Uh, uh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. I forgot to turn off my HUD elements. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, I am very sick. I made a mistake. Horrible mistake. Of, eating, french fries and chicken nuggies for breakfast. Oh, man. So you're gonna have to excuse some disgusting ass noises from me. Um, last we left off, we got the, this Alone Exile, and you, Ashira, as part of our party. I might actually want to switch her out, but at the same time, I feel it's still fitting to have her in the party still. I'm going to, oh, we already ate. Okay, alright. I'm going to continue on the story. If there's any side quests to do, like, any of them that pertain to Colony 11, I ain't gonna do them. Actually, no, I have the time to do them right now, actually. This would be the time to do them. Never mind. I'm gonna do them. Just to get them out of the way. There's only like one, right? One or two, maybe?
Always nice to see a new
How many
face.
quests do I have active right now, actually? Just, normal ones, okay. So let's just activate the,
It's not gonna strike a...
excuse me.
You've got to take regular breaks.
We should do the, Colony 11's future, sure. It shouldn't take too long. Let's do Turkins and Gogol's discussion first, since that's not gonna unlock anything. Excuse me. Ah, man. Hey, so there were Turkins and Gogol's fighting in the Wildwood, right? The caravan folks said it's been going on for over 1,000 years. That's a long time to keep out of war. That... almost like Kevis and Agnes, huh? If you look at us from the outside, would we seem just like them? Unusual for you to be so maudlin, Lance. Did the family resemblance get you feeling nostalgic? Shut the snuff up, mate! I'm allowed to have a deep thought just as much as you are, you ass. Jokes aside, just like us, the monsters fight to protect their territory, to keep themselves safe and fed, alive. In that sense, there is no large difference between us and them. You weren't wrong in your assessment, Lance. But if they're like us, couldn't they learn to get along someday? You mean like we did? Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell with certainty, but our existence serves as proof of the possibility. Perhaps even those creatures will find some common ground and attain peace. Someday. Don't you think so, Lance? Wow, never thought I'd live to see the day where you tried to cheer me up. Just trying to turn your mood around. All this deep thinking doesn't suit you. Interesting way to make peace, huh? I am really liking how Tyon and Lance are getting a lot closer now.
We need to lay all this out.
They're among my favorite dynamics, seriously. Sure, what will Colony 11 do now? Why ask me? Try not to play dumb. Maybe he's asking it because it's your colony? No. Surely it's your colony now, if anything. What? Just how do you figure that? I figured by how soundly Colony 11 was thrashed into submission by the traitors Ouroboros. They say to the victor go the spoils, therefore Colony 11 now belongs to you lot. You lot also on the winning side if memory serves. If the commander herself says it's fine, who are we to argue? Our list of allies is limited. We're grateful for any cooperation. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. We're fickle lot in Colony 11. Most of us do as we please, so you should be careful how you handle us. Just because I've taken a liking to you doesn't mean the others will. Why can't you just explain our good qualities to them? Get them to help us. What? I should just tell them directly? A bunch of people who cut me down if I show any weaknesses? I guess that won't work. But then what the spark are we supposed to do? Let me give you a piece of advice as former commander. In Colony 11, there's a group of elite soldiers called the Free Ravens. Free? You don't remember? They fought us on Ixio Bridge. Oh, those guys! Their names were, let me think. Spearhead Zoran, Fellplume Easel, and Tenacious Clad. They lead the 3 units that make up Colony 11. You could call them the pillars of the colony. Win those 3 over and you've basically got the whole colony. You make it sound so simple. How are we meant to win them over exactly? Good question! I simply crushed them until until they did my bidding. Queen's teeth, no wonder we'd want to kill you. But I know that you lot can play a bit smarter than that. For example, you can glean some intel about them. Best way to know an enemy is become their friend. Whoa. They may be a group of thugs, but as soldiers go, they're the best of the best. Not as good as me, obviously. I can't see any downside to winning them over. It'd do wonders for your ally base. How about it? You're not wrong there. We'll think it over. Thinking, is it? Don't deliberate over it too long. What's that supposed to mean? Leave that lot alone for too long and they'll end up in some battle over. You'd better do something about them before they end up being a nuisance for someone else. Is trouble seriously all your colony is good for? Might be. Well, I wish you luck. Well, hopefully we don't...
Okay.
Hopefully this doesn't take too long.
Huh. We're leaving. Would you believe it? Always nice to see a new face.
Seriously? I'm famished. What do you think? Can I try and nick some food from over there? You don't want to do that, trust me. That easily units patch. They don't play games. Easel's unit.
That should be enough data. I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
I'm so glad I'm playing as Uni right now. She's amazing.
We need to lay all this out.
So what sort of group is Easel's unit? They're more of a rear guard unit. They fire from a distance and support the front line. Seems that Colony 11's canteen is also under their control. The canteen? How come? Who knows? I just hear that Easel's unit is usually there. So if we win them over, we get our pick of all the best food. Whoa, that'd be awesome. I think I can get behind that. Sometimes I'm jealous of the way you two think. No, seriously. I guess we have to do this in order to talk to Easel's unit first, right? So, I guess we'll do that anyways.
I'm ready to take on
Let's
the world.
talk Hexen. Ah, I knew you'd come. You did? What? Don't tell me you haven't heard all the rumors flying around about you. They say the Ouroboros rebels are making maneuvers to control Colony 11. When did all that start? So how about it? Are you going to torture us until you do what you want? That's a big fat no. Come on, just take us to your boss. Sorry, Izo's out on an errand of a private nature. Private? Where did she go? That's, well... I probably could tell you, but it's not something I'll do for free. I've got an awful feeling about this. The thing is, the captain requested provisions I need to hurry if I'm gonna get them to her. Our stores are empty at a very bad time. I mean, the kind of scum and idiots we have in Colony 11 are pretty greedy appetites. Right. So yeah, can you pick up 10 obsidian berries and monstrum mangoes each? Man, that's a lot. It's all fruit? It's Captain Easel's favorite. She's a major stickler for sweet stuff. Whatever. So if we bring what you need, you'll take us to Easel? But of course. Good luck now.
Always nice to see a new face.
Well, I only need the obsidian berries now. Oh, I forgot to get her dialogue. Well, we'll come back to her at some point anyways. Obsidian berries.
Is this like a rare thing?
They're probably just outside. Let's stick around this area just to grab some. But if I do end up actually having to progress into story region,
Let's get it done, Snappy.
Are you ready to die? Go! Make this quick! Smooth as always, Noah. Before it's done, Leo.
Energy grenade!
Before it's done, Leo.
White You'll never learn a single stroke.
That's the weak point and substance. Love it.
damn.
The heat is on.
Now we're in the swing of things. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the
This is pretty fun.
divine protection.
Energy grenade!
And since I have a Guardian Commander as the off tank, I can do the good old tank swaps constantly.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Hold on. Might want to switch up our arts here. Soaring Tempest, that's a launch. And Jaws of Death that boosts damage dealt by 30% and aggro drawn when attacking by 25%. This is just a defense, so yeah. That I saw that skill locked me out for a long time, and I did not want that, so. Damn, obsidian berries might be really rare. I have not seen one. Also, I missed an ether deposit over here, so.
Better not spill any of this.
That is a lot.
You think you're all that, do ya? Noble Demon Slayer! Smooth as always, Noah. Energy grenade! Slayer!
Rat splitter. Heal for
Overfall! Overfall! Big Falcon Fly!
I'll keep on pelting them.
I don't know how you do it, Slayer.
Advance forward. Go! Rat splitter.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Flowing arts into each other with this class is pretty easy as well. It's really fun. I guess I'm not making too many concessions after all. Like, but like you could still level up War Medic, even if you're not as good with it with Strategos. It's still a healer, and you're same thing with your Thaumaturge. So we can make the tanks tanks and tanks healers and healers tanks.
Well, hey, look at that.
I have not seen a single obsidian berry, which is weird because I've seen plenty of them. Actually, supposedly, I have 6 of them. So maybe not in this area. I'll just maybe go back. Benefits of talking. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can find obsidian berries over in this area. I don't want to spend too long on this, so like if I have to look it up, I'll look it up. I have not seen any fruits here though, so.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Ah, here's one.
Those piranhas
Can we find others? I'm definitely in the right area if that's the case, so... Oh, yep, over here. Just 2 more. So glad that it puts a marker. When it's the one that I need or want, right? They seem to be sparse here. I don't see a lot of them. I could venture through that unique monster, but I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna tempt fate there. Well, I mean, with bonus EXP, I could take it on. I just don't feel it right now. Because that seems to be a big area to explore and a big detour at that, so... Ah, here's another one. Alright, one more. They are definitely really sparse, though, which concerns me, but... I wish there was a class that, like, was there, like, a Gabber class? Okay, we're playing as Mio now. I bumped my controller into my, desk and, just happened to put the, inputs to play as Mio, so... And you don't see me complaining, she's best girl. Fight me. I feel like we collected every collectible that, like, spawned here. And we still need one more obsidian berry. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff down here. None over here. Oh, yep. Here we go. Still nothing.
Is that?
That's a rare
Don't
one.
just assume they're pushovers.
Safest colonies with me on the job. Sometimes brute force is the answer. Listen up, young little.
Huh. Actually,
We're unstoppable
that
with you around,
that
Senna.
stands to reason. Mio's been taking a lot of aggro because she has glow ring on her other art. Instead of wide slash, we should put glow ring on here. If I had it! Give me a moment. There we go. Should be more than worth it.
Nothing's getting past
No,
me.
I don't wanna do that.
Nothing's getting past me.
There we
Glow
go.
ring.
That should help. Also, I called
I'm the girl with the gall.
I called Ashira, like, what, discount Fang, right? Because, you know, she wields a lance and, well, a pole arm, not a specifically a lance, a pole arm. And, Dark-skinned brunette with long hair, long dark hair. Yeah, right. But I mean, obviously she's supposed to be the Dunban, parallel, or is more parallel to Dunban. Issue being is that like one Dunban wasn't crazy.
Well, hey, look at that.
And okay, I'm gonna have to fast travel back. Okay, alright, I'm gonna have to use the map to fast travel back. Excuse me.
We've been to quite a few places now.
With Blossom Dance. It's straight up Blossom Dance, right? So. And her prowess in combat and whatnot. Again, the only difference is that Dunban wasn't crazy. But I would not be surprised if she ends up being a descendant of that line or something like that. Makes a ton of sense to me, after all, yeah? Loading.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Wow, can't believe you actually brought it all. Thank you so much. Gotta love good-natured blockheads like you. Look, can you just stop talking like that? It's really rubbing me the wrong way. Oh yeah? Well, maybe I don't much like the way you talk down to me, Fevis. Anyway, promise is a promise. Why don't I guide you to Captain Easel? We'll be heading to Caitlin Drum. Caitlin Drum? What the hell? That's all the way at the Fornus region! What's she doing over here? That is a hike. Oh, and it's up above too. It just had to be. Seriously, one serious hike. Also, I should probably check out if there were new quests, actually. Since we're already here. See, there's that one, which is the, thing. There's that one, which I believe is the last part of, like, that big squad thing that it had going on. I saw one that was directed down here, but for what, I have no idea. It might be an unexplored territory, and if it is, I'm not going to explore. Oh, no, it's right at this camp right here. Might check it out. It's right next to a fast travel spot. Potato? What? You're late, Hexen. So sorry, Captain. I was all tied up by these characters. That liar. What are you doing out here alone? Hunting. Hunting? Captain Easel, these people here want your unit to belong to them. You could shut your trap. You'll just make things complicated. Keep your voices down. You'll disturb my prey. Oops. Sorry. I know, Captain. Why don't you have these know-nothings help you on your hunt? Look, what did we ever do to you? Very well. You may join the hunt. No, we don't. The prey is near. We will track it. Follow me. Oops, looks like things got complicated. I'll deal with you later. Nope.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
I also love Uni so much. Like, I may think that Mio is best girl, but like, I really love Uni. You know, this thing went a long ways away from home. Are you sure it's... This thing went on a hike, man. Tracks finally stop, and they start up again. God damn it! Just what are we hunting down? This thing fucking scaled a mountain, by the way. Like, this is presumably its home. It's still going. Finally, we reached it. Halt. Those things, we found like 40 of those. Hang on, those capybaras are your prey. Bit small, aren't they? Kind of a letdown. Ah, greenhorns can be so much trouble. You what? Here it comes. Ah! I understand now. What the spark is that? Now the real hunt begins. Anyone who's not faint of heart, follow me. Come on, Hexen. Yes, ma'am. Come along, greenhorns. Try not to slow us down. I know where you can stick your greenhorn. I should probably get some healing. Now!
Great ride. Wanna die?
You get got, Uni.
Can you stand, Uni?
Can't you be a bit more gentle?
Dragon tail.
Sorry, but we still need you.
Okay, time for arena.
Okay, alright.
You win. How about something like this?
Time for the reprisal.
That's the way.
Resistant to break, huh? Oh, that's because it is broken.
I can follow that up.
Here's our chance. I'll put you out of your misery. Out of my way.
I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
Only.
I can follow that up. Oh, we're not done yet. Ah!
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I've got an idea. All right.
This? I guess that'll work.
I can follow that up.
This isn't the end. You're finished. Observe my strategy.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Only.
69, nice.
I'm with you.
Waiting for this.
One of the two. Well, at least it was a Bravo.
Now to the finishing touch. Hold your head. Sink your breathing.
Strike through. On this sword. I fight with strength. Yes, that was well. Now that's teamwork.
That was a fine hunt, Captain Easel. Very well done. I think that might be a new record. No, this isn't anything like what I want. I've a long way to go before I can hunt the prey I wish to hunt with all my heart. Does that mean we can end the hunt now? We're not done yet. Take the prey back to Colony 11. You want us to... Wait, you ain't serious? Hey now, don't dilly-dally. It won't stay fresh for long. Oh, do we have to? Okay.
Getting kinda hungry here.
Before then, Let's check out this side quest all the way down here. Just curious. It's a new one, so I'm just curious what it has. Oh, it's you two again. God damn it. And I wish I hadn't. I wish I hadn't. Come on, Bam Bam. Go take a look. Bam Bam too scared. Hey, you're the one who's most annoyed by that noise. Doing not distract it first. Hi, yeah, what are you doing? Oh, nice, it's you. Good timing, mates. There's been this terrifying noise going on for a while now. It's very petrifying. So now we're trying to decide whether we should go and see what's making it. Go and see what's making it. Dude, you make all your decisions through fighting. The problem is, if it's something off, what if it's something awful? That would be awful. Certainly very awful. How Bam Bam and Doran continue peaceful travels in such state. To ashes with it all. Is this as free as we're ever gonna be? Bam Bam not satisfied with that. Journey of Bam Bam only just beginning. I can't with these two. Hey, since it's so important to you, what if we go with you? Would you? You do that for Bam Bam? If all you want to know is what's making the noise, then it'll hardly take that long. You're lifesavers! We totally owe you for this! You clearly owed Wing your traveling! Well, we're not going to get much done sitting around here. Let's head toward the source of noise. I wish I hadn't fast traveled down here to check it out, but whatever.
Is this like a rare thing?
Whatever, I'm delaying the story already just by doing any amount of side questing. So I just want it to be something we Oh, it's this. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Why is it so loud? Is the noise coming from this? It's a supply container. It looked like airdrop break-it. It's sound of error. Oh, that makes sense. Nothing to be scared of. Can't we just stop this racket? Oh, hey, wait a sec. What if you just twiddle this here? So we pretty much can't get at what's inside this container now. Let Bam Bam see. It's not so broken. All it needs is some elbow grease. If only we had the parts, we could manage something. If only. Stop, don't look at me. Why, yes, we'd love to get these parts for you. Thank you for asking so nicely. Oh, you're so generous. Much magnanimous, English. The part you want is the surrender jet. You should be able to find them easily around Old Kana Battlefield. Probably. Oh, we already have 4 of them. Old Kana, okay, alright. Where the fuck is that? Why do you have a new class? Oh, because he just unlocked War Medic. Nice. Here. Everyone probably has something now, actually. Yeah, you'll have a new one. That's on Exile. That was actually fucking incredibly fast, actually. How you managed to get that really quickly. And you have the stalker, too. Again, that portrait for Juniper is so adorable! I mean, Juniper's already a really cute-looking character, but, like, still, seriously. I can't believe I'm simping more over the hero characters than I am over the fucking main characters, but yeah. Let's see. Surrender Jet, they said it was at, I already forgot. Does the quest log say anything, or do I just have to fucking pray? Oh! This is a level 53 quest. I shouldn't even think about doing this right now. Serenity Jet, collect the specified things. Okay, alright. Well, let me just look at waymarks and whatnot. Oh, there we go. It's really close by. Yo, those lazy fucks! The thing you're looking for is right here. Oh. Meh, me used up every last ether cylinder. His own fault for not keeping an eye out if the ether channel somewhere. It's best to collect while collecting's good. I don't want to think about ether cylinders. I have entirely too many. I just need one more. Those lazy fucks. It was just a hop, skip, and it was just a hop, skip, and a jump away. I guess they unlock as we come along, right? The conversations, right? As we like become of level. So this is like the level 44 one, and we are currently level 45. So I guess they'll unlock as we level up. Partly explains why I only saw one conversation talking about them. Which is actually really nice. That means I could just get the story over with quickly. Even if this is technically something I like can't do right now. You've got the parts you need, but is this really enough to fix it? Yeah, that's just the ticket. Let me show you how the maintenance and development team gets it done. Oh no! Monsters attracted by sound! Once again, prolonged exposure to idiocy inconveniences us. Those two should come with a warning. Oh, don't say that. They're not bad people. We'll take the monster, and then you take the container. Eek, help! Bam Bam no want die! Bam Bam don't want die! Oh, come on! Let's just get this monster whacked.
You gotta face me. It's right here. First come, first serve.
That should give us a leg up.
Over and over.
Get going, Uni. Go.
Energy grenade. Let's go.
No love lost.
I like this class. It's really fast-paced. And that's goodbye, Miss Locke. Open at will, folks. Nothing impossible for Bam Bam and friend. Prodigal researchers come developers. And sometimes mechanics. When did you get back? Alrighty, wonder what's gonna be inside. I hope it's food. Bam Bam hoping for tasty sausage. I mean, it wasn't a total waste. The sparks this! It's not tasty sausage. They're combat supplies. So this actually turned out to be useful. We don't need it. How do you know? May as well take it. It's not like we're going to be fighting. Darn right! If not eatable, not valuable. Yeah, we'll generously gift it to you. Thanks for the help. Not gonna say no if you're offering. Cheers. Good. If you could use it, then consider it a little token of our appreciation. Bam Bam in agreement. Very pleased that it's useful to friends. Well, Bam Bam, I think it's time we head off on our next adventure. Let rip, friend. What they bickering on each other before? Yes, they're pretty easygoing. Alright. Oh, hold on. Now we have a new objective. And it will be for you to finish. And it will be at the canteen. And the corpse is a rotten husk at this point.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
We've been waiting, Captain. At the hunt, though. No issues. Get to work, Brand. Hup, hup! I've been waiting for this. Right then. Guess we'll be off. Sit down. This will be over soon. You don't think we'll just let you go? So this meat wouldn't be... Consuming your kill is also part of the hunt. Ugh, I knew it. Queen's wings, just let us go! Is this even edible? I think so. It actually looks kind of good. Everything we use here is brought to us by the captain, you know. And turning whatever piece of crap meat we find into a masterpiece falls to me, Brandon. I knew you'd give us something dodgy. Now, you wish to speak with me? With all this going on, I completely forgot. If you're looking to take control of Colony 11, then do as you please. I have no objections. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Is this really what you want? I'm not doing this out of goodwill. I have my own reason. To me, all of you are no different to those capybas. Bait. Bait, eh? Well, not prey. No, you are bait, and it's a shearer who sunk her teeth into you. Your talents are what attract my prize. How could I ignore such a lure? You'll continue to lure the highest quality prey for me, Ouroboros. This one could give a sharer a run for her money on the crazy stakes. This conversation's over. Now, eat as much as you want. Give thanks to the creature's blood and flesh. Make its life your own. This is what elevates us. This is for hunt. Alright, Xenos. You can calm down now. At the very least, we're not prey, alright? So...
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay. That's everything. The majority of everything. I don't want to think about doing the other two quests, man. Seriously. If Easel went all the way out to the Forest region to fight a thing just to bring its meat back here and eat it, then like... I don't really... I don't have a lot of interest in meeting their friends. At least not right now. Let's finally actually do what the stream says and storm the castle.
Leave it to me.
Oh, what rank is Noah at his, stalker? Oh, actually pretty close to... Oh, you maxed out Yumsmith, okay. I can make her whatever I want her to be, huh? How good would she be as a stalker, actually? Very good, actually. Let's make her a second one. Actually, no, we'll keep her at Yumsmith for just a little while longer. Just so that, at least Noah can unlock it. Because he's really close to unlocking it. And everybody else is... Well, everybody else is where everybody else is at. And we already have Noah as a... I hate to call it a stalker, man, seriously. It's a ranger. It's literally what it's literally a ranger. So, like, I'm just gonna call it a ranger, but well, I guess stalker is a good, like, analog as well, right? For, like, a hunter type.
This will lead us round to the back of the castle.
Oh, another place higher.
Alright, let's go through Rail Canyon here.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Nice landing.
We have quite a bit to explore, actually, over here. Around these here parts.
Is this like a rare thing?
Let's start exploring a little bit. After all, a lot of it's just gonna lead us back to the main path anyways. So just a bunch of loops. So I can afford to make a couple detours. Just to see what loot I can get. Although it doesn't look like loot's in high availability here. It's just other monsters and... Oh, what's up? What? Oh, this was the intended path. Okay. Let's check out what's down here for... yes. Level 49 unique monster. I could probably think about taking it soon. But taking it? We'll wait. It's only like, what, for just one rare item? It's not worth it. If it were for a chest or a husk, I'd be singing a little bit of a different tune. Especially if it's a husk, I'll actually be singing a tune. But... For now, just gotta go through Rail Canyon again here.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Ooh. Lizardmen.
Look over there. Anybody else feeling curious?
What? Curious about what? That thing? Where? Where was Mio directing my attention towards? Oh, whatever, we'll just circle around here. This looks to be a side loop, so... Ooh, there's a skirmish over here. Let's fight it. EXP or Nopon coins? Nopon coins. He's just used a shit ton of them after all, so...
I'll have a crying by the end. Eyes over here!
Divine protection.
That was anticlimactic, but whatever, we killed it.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyre?
Oh, there's a husk over here. Let's send you.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
I hate how my tracking just loses it whenever I, like... I'm, like, right in front of the tracking. What is it not recognizing? Maybe, like, off the phone and... clean the lens? Move the camera? Turn on the lights, maybe? Doing everything here. Ah, it was turning on the lights that it needed. Okay. How close is Noah to getting his... That is very close. I suspect another fighter, so... I can ignore these bastards, but maybe I actually should probably fight them, just so I can get the class.
Leave it to me.
Alright, fight!
Let's get it done snappy.
Safest colony is me on the job.
Poke away. Demon Slayer! It isn't over. Guess I'll show you what I'm all about. Draw them. They poke away. Gotta make
Oh, fuck you, Leo. Oh, she's toppled as well. Heal.
Very nice, Anna. Love that aggression.
Style and substance. Love it, Ashira.
Break every limit.
Looking good, huh? Lurking spider. Crushing rope. Ready when you are. Just a little more. Now I'm ready to
Okay.
make some waves.
Noah still has not unlocked it.
And
I'll take point.
I'll do my best.
Is that?
Okay, so the path diverges. Never mind, the path does not diverge. Actually, that zip line. I don't go off from that zip line. I go off from this one. Ah!
We'll
Okay.
take this down.
All right. I live. They were not shy about Mio's assets when they were animating that, huh?
There are husks there too. Noah, Mio, you're up.
Feels good, doesn't it?
How to get up there?
It's just up ahead.
There's a climbing point up here. But there's a climbing point here.
Soldiers value speed above all, you know.
That's for an ether
How about
deposit.
here?
I don't strictly need that, so I'm gonna ignore it for now. Sacrilege, yes. Mouth tracking is now fucked. God damn it. I can't catch a break with this tracking, huh?
Be at rest.
Calibrating it so that... We're not calibrating it, but like... This is my open mouth tracker. God damn it.
You are?
To be fair, I don't have the...
Ready?
God damn it. Ah! Oh, shit! Shit. Don't worry, she's a tank. Also, I think it's percentage based anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyways. Yeah, I don't have the ideal setup, really. The ideal setup would, like,
Something so valuable.
obscure my vision, really, so... What's over here? Why is there a magnifying glass? Is it down below? It must be down below. Oh no, it's up above. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not the animator's fault. Maybe it's something inherent to Mio's design that she just has cake. Also, I was expecting to say that a lot more about Uni. And I have. But, like... Damn, they did not... They did not hold back still. They're just not they're just not as unashamed as they were in Xenoblade 2. So that's the way of progress, but what actually is down there? More cliff. I'm going to rule it as more cliff, and I shouldn't have to explore it.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
Like this?
Will it move now?
What's over here? I'm curious. It's the opposite direction that I need to go, but I'm curious. It is a big area though, so maybe I should like ignore it for now. Give me a moment. Excuse me, just had to answer to a text. That's it. Oh, levels here are fairly innocent enough. Just what is up here? And why is it in the opposite direction of the main destination? That might be a unique monster guarding a rare item. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, it totally is, but we can take it.
Come on, who else? I think we
Well,
got a
now,
level.
ain't that a challenge?
Gotta face me.
We're going, Uni.
I hope we can take it at least. I should probably spec Uni out to be a better dodge tank than Shield currently, because it is based off gun ban, right? So, dodge tanking. What the hell is with the tracking? God damn it! Oh fuck, I need healing. Okay, we should probably do this.
Leave it to Uni. Do you think this plan might work?
All right.
I get first dibs.
She wasn't on the side, goddammit. We're not gonna be able to kill it this round. I need to use this chain attack for healing. Not the most amount of damage I've ever done, but I should probably reposition everybody since it's such a big thing.
my gosh. To protect my friends.
This is something decent, right?
Say, isn't this valuable?
I did not even point out the fact that the thing's name was Blazing Carlos. Which, I mean, like, of course, like, every unique monster has a name, but still. Blazing Carlos! You know. Oh. Okay. Unlike Mio, Noah is not a tank, and thus cannot take the fall. Even though, again, I think it's percentage-based, but still.
Smarts.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, right, Noah should have a Yumsmith at this point. He does not. What the hell? Oh, is this the direction towards progress? In case I did take this route like a dumbass. Well, I'll activate it, but I won't go down it. Because I do want to explore a little bit more.
I think you operate it like so.
And then here and...
I wonder what determines who your partner character is when you activate these things. Is it, like, just the proximity, or what? Because I could swear that Mio was closer to Noah there, and yeah, okay, the tracking is so fucking... Again, I don't have the ideal setup. My lighting is behind me, for one. But, I don't have a lot of
I
solutions,
hope we can
really.
make use of this.
Yeesh. Oh, oh. Oh, there's no fast travel point down there. Okay, alright. I guess that will forever be an unexplored island, then. Or not forever be, but... God, freaking... I'm gonna end this once and for all, this tracking issue. I'm blinding myself right now because I'm putting a spotlight right next to my phone here. In fact, right in front of it. There we go. So hopefully, hopefully, the camera picks me up a lot better. It's gonna blind me a little, but this is just gonna... It's not even a good spotlight, even. Ah. Alright. Anyways. Honestly, a better... It's also the angle as well. I get a much better angle when I'm like in front of the computer like this. It picks me up a lot better, but... God damn.
Right, what have we got around here?
Or how about this? Turn off the lights. Or the spotlight at the very least. Put it right here. And just... Turn? Hold on. Turn the phone screen like this. Scuffed, but might work. There's no good solution to this at all. This is honestly started to become really annoying for me.
Time to take the fast way.
Oh, I can shift his weight left and right with my analog stick. That's nice. Okay. Anyways. Oh, Mio! least she's alive.
Leave it to
I'm
me.
so angry I want to kill a thing.
Keep your heads or lose them.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Fucking constantly turns around. Yeah, it's just gonna be a nightmare to try and do positionals. I'm just not. Okay, this is actually, like, really annoying. This thing. Why is Mio not taking aggro? God damn it! Well, we lost to Shira, but whatever. We never needed her. Fucking mouth tracking. Whatever. Who do I want to work? Let's... fucking... yeah.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Observe my strategy.
How's this? All right. Holy!
I'll keep pelting them.
This isn't the end. Ah!
I use my big
Alright.
for this one.
Oh, it's been a while since we've seen this one.
I'm with you.
How about this? This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
There we go.
Incredible. Big responsibility.
You still have not learned the stupid fucking class yet. Yay! What more do you need? What more does he need, actually? Seriously.
Is this like a rare thing?
Do I have to actually have, No, I don't have to have Riku and Manana in the party.
sliding down.
I've never had to. I've never had to have a hero in the party in order to actually unlock the stupid class. What's up
What kind of
here?
place is this? There's plenty of black folk. How come the annihilation thing ain't happening?
I couldn't begin to guess, but I'd say the castle has something to do with it. Something so valuable here.
A good place to have a rest.
There's so much choice.
I did not want to do that, but whatever. I wanted to talk to Bit, not the stupid fucking... If you can't tell, this tracking thing is getting me really
Would you like more
miffed.
names? We're going up in the world.
Ugh. Like, really, really miffed. Can we try putting the phone here? This is as close as I could possibly get to the stupid fucking TV screen. And it's just... Ay, whatever. Let's just rest.
Better make sure we're well rested.
We have something to discuss about. Oh, ether cylinders. Let's
Where should I
just see this
start?
conversation anyways. Those ether cylinders are pretty hand... What? Top of the morning to you! It's me, Mio! Those ether cylinders are pretty handy, huh? We use them in Furana's husks and for crafting gems as well. And fucking... Okay, the tracking is just... so fucking stupid. It's gonna... Here. I'm going to play on the stream screen here. Maybe that'll help. They're a greater replacement than when you no longer have a flame clock. It'd be no brainer to carry a couple of them around, no? It's not simple. It's not that simple. First of all, you'll have to find an ether channel before you can store the ether. Well, it is true, but you don't exactly trip over those every day. Then should use ether channel discoverer. Is that a real thing? should be, if Riku not mistaken, would make finding easy sneezy. Don't solve all of our Aether troubles. Indeed. All have to do is load 5 Aether cylinders into Discoverer, and it locate Aether channel. Well, that does sound simple. Wait, 5 cylinders? Find Aether channel with few Aether cylinders worth of Aether. Machine require 5 cylinders. That doesn't compute at all. Exactly why nobody used. Man, you got my hopes up. It seems there will be no shortcuts to this endeavor. Seems not. Yeah, tracking's so much better. I'm putting my phone in the same position I normally do for like my PC game streams, like Final Fantasy and whatnot. Cause it's fucking, I rigged the model, or not, oh yeah, I rigged the model and, like, set the parameters to be, like, for if I'm, like, just in front of my computer desk. So it makes sense why that's the case. It's just really annoying when I'm shifting my head over here, because it also, like, turns my head, and if I want to fix that, I'd be, like, really off-center, which I guess shouldn't be too much of an issue, but then tracking issues start. The tracking issues essentially just start whenever I'm just not in the ideal position. I need to fuck with it a shit ton in order to actually make it work, and I do not have the patience for that.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Alright, that's all the gems I can craft.
Will that be all for now?
But yeah, this tracking thing, man, it's really fucking annoying. How far can we all level? Same thing with Agnes? 48? Sure, can probably go up to 47. Gotcha. I don't want to be too over-leveled. You know what? Scrap it. I don't want to be too over-leveled. We'll just end it there. What can I make? Actually, that's a good idea. Or not good idea, but good question. What can I make? I'll ignore everything for now. I don't have the materials to make anything that would be useful for me. Clean our clothes. Why
Personal
not?
hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Alright.
Let's keep it tight.
There it is. Black folk, too. Few enough numbers to sneak around.
Is Colony 4 gonna be safe, do you think? They should be okay. We haven't seen the light for a while. I think that's a good sign.
Let's move. The fact that we killed consuls must be old news at this point. Could have made examples of a few people by now.
They ain't expecting us to sneak aboard, though. We've got them with their pants down. Let's get in there, mess them up, get out. Bish bash bosh.
Actually, they may have already anticipated our moves.
Nah, mate. Come off it.
Think about it. How would they have known where we'd be? can't be a coincidence. I mean, sure, it could have been intuition on Ethel's part, but we have to be realistic.
So it's a trap. You want to turn back?
No. We'll go. We can't turn back now. We can't allow their deaths to have been in vain.
So you would entertain the risk?
It does sound bad.
You know, I think I kind of like it.
Oh, we get another hero character? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the lights. Hopefully, the light behind me isn't the issue, or was the issue, and my mouth will still be able to move then. It's just gonna, other issues can arise. I am worried about those other issues, but, it looks like my mouth tracking is working a lot better now, so. So maybe it was the light from behind. After all, if it's just a shadowy looking face, it might be difficult to determine if the mouth is moving or not, or if the mouth is even there even. So, makes sense. Honestly, I know that when I was drawing my model, I had the consideration of bypassing this issue and situation altogether by giving her a mask. And just have her wear a mask instead. But I was like, I want to fuck around with mouth tracking, so.
I wonder what's inside. Smarts. We're sliding
But
down.
the majority of my mouth tracking woes have been dispelled at this point, I feel. I think I'm in a okay position. It's not the best position, but it works. I just hope that I don't freeze over again, like I have been doing.
What kind of place is this? Looks like you were right, Noah. There's a whole bunch of containers here.
A welcome gift for easy sneakings.
Let's go over this again. First, we get to those containers without being spotted. With me so far?
Anyone spots us, we're like ninjas. We take them out quickly and silently.
Once we're inside, we pick the right opportunity to proceed through the hangar. Our goal is here.
The maintenance hatch that leads outside.
From there, we head to outer deck.
Right. Enemy presence should be lower around there. Then we move to the main housing.
Assuming we get there, how do we trash it?
I can brief you on the next steps. After analyzing the data we got from Boliaris, I discovered a flaw in the Annihilator's construction.
A weak point?
Indeed. Here. The weapon is designed to temporarily render the black fog inactive, condense and collect it, then release it in one blast. Our best bet is to destroy the neutralizer assembly from which it draws its power. But it's located in the castle interior. Getting there will be no joke. Once there, we'll need to damage the auto-balancer in the barrel's housing. Most likely, it was built in a hurry. The movable barrel is affixed to this outer ring that you see here. But the ring isn't strong enough to take the barrel's weight or absorb the recoil. That's why the auto-balancer was added after construction, as an afterthought.
So what? We've just got to smash that thing to pieces.
smash it, and the entire ring begins to fall apart, and the barrel collapses under its own weight.
How strong is the autobalancer? Not too sturdy?
Nothing Ouroboros can't handle.
So, what's this thing?
That is a refrigeration unit. The barrel needs vast amounts of energy. It would have to be kept cool at all times to keep the energy in check.
I'm surprised it's so huge.
Seems that was built quickly too. It's got both bulk and heft to it. They probably couldn't have made it any smaller.
A rush job, huh?
Okay then. We all good to go?
Yeah. No more taking it easy. Let's make this happen.
You said it. Alright.
Hey now, what's that? I think we could slide down that thing.
There's a chest there as well. That's in the way, but that's not in the way.
Time to take the fast way.
What kind of place is this?
Well, we've been found.
Eyes over here!
Oh, they're all probably gonna aggro to me since they're all like, you know, these things.
Hey, your feet! Extended fireball!
Landslide!
Energy grenade! Inferno wheel!
Advance the cooldown.
Falcon! Woo!
Got it all figured out.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Hey, this one means business.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver. Rapid shot!
Break! Demon Slayer! Inferno wheel!
Protection!
Extended slam! The best! Energy grenade!
Multi-blast. I'll keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
Landslide!
Break! Done!
No love lost.
No, no, no! Fire the
Heaters up!
Yeah! Still
Just
got
like a
that
heart
shot!
for this.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Demon Slayer!
Right! Protection!
You'll do this!
Stay back for now. Go! I'll keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
Feel that? Oh, yeah!
You want some more?
Nice. That's how you pull
Alright.
off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
There's a lot of ether deposits around here. I'm not going to pillage most of it though, considering that there's a lot of it, and I have a lot of it, so, and I barely used any when I was clearing out. So there's a unique monster here. I want to take care of it.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
This'll be
Sure.
a challenge.
Just so I can have the
Don't lose
awake point.
focus.
Leave it to me.
Probably shouldn't have started with that move though.
Energy grenade!
I'll keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
On your feet!
No, no, no!
Yeah, I should probably spec Uni out to be a dodge tank. Cause that class is purely just for aggro, yeah, so
No good.
Heal boost.
We can do better yet.
I'll keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
I see you.
as for how Senna took so much damage, I have no fucking clue. But I should probably calm down on the aggro accumulation here. So that Tyon can heal me more properly.
We can do this.
I'm energized just watching. Demon Slayer! Strong now! Get redone! Big voltage! They're human! Cheers, you're a gem! Detective! That's the weak point! Move as always! Hit 'em over and over! Smash you in!
Oh, fuck. I should have repositioned Senna. Whatever. She could probably still break, yeah? Nope. She couldn't. Okay.
More where that came from.
This'll end it.
And one for good measure! How about this?
I've got an idea.
Let's change it up!
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
That's the way!
I'll take push.
Yes! Finally!
Oh, she got another one to aggro onto her. Fuck.
Here's the finisher! I'll put you out of your misery. Time to end this!
So we just got another ad to deal with. So I actually should probably try and do as much damage as possible here.
I'll take push.
Although I don't think I actually quite can. Because I fucked up a lot of... I just fucked up a lot. Yeah, that's the most amount of tactical points I can make during that round.
These things happen.
What is he even aggroing? Oh, that guy. So let's have Akira deal with the aggro for both of them right now. And try and fight this guy. Come on, die! There we go.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Ugh.
Something so valuable here.
Why is it not unlocking? Why is he just not unlocking this? Does he have to be like... You've been Young Smith for a while, and like you're... I guess he's just not allowed. It's like all the way filled up. He's got to go to affinities with it. Is there a reason why I can't unlock it right now, or is it just being mean to me. Hurry up and load the stuff going to Colony 9 into or to Colony 5 into transport. And that stuff is going to the castle. Hear that? We're going to the castle. Let's hide in that container. Okay, start loading. Kevin's castle.
So, where's the maintenance hatch?
It's in the reserve area on the upper level. First, we'll need to take the elevator that can get us up to that floor.
I don't see any guards.
Too foggy for taste of banana.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
That said, we are indoors. Move fast, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, of course.
Huh? This is new.
Alright. We in here now.
Whoa!
Nora and Tile's plan went off without a hitch.
Lance, shh. Keep it down.
Do exactly as I say.
I treat it like Metal Gear here. And start stealthing around.
Better give it a good once-over.
All right, it's open.
It's also really tight around us right now. Oh, there's an enemy. They're moving away. Seem to be moving. Oh, nope, nope, towards us, towards us, towards us. I genuinely want to avoid fights right now, even though I can take them all, but still. Just because in these types of sections, one fight tends to lead to another.
Might as well claim this.
And it just starts to become unbearable. Alright, wait for that guy to pass. Sneaking around here. Oh, there's guys. Zoom on past.
Wow, look at this.
Now we're on our way to the upper floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. That guy. Inconspicuous. Is he gonna turn around, or do we have to just, like, shimmy on past him?
They're on us.
Oh.
Orders?
Energy grenade! Slayer! I don't know how you do it, Taya. I'm the girl with the gun.
I figured I wasn't going to get past that thing, but as long as it was lured away from those other guys, then I didn't need to do another fight. So.
What's
Ooh.
this?
Okay. Looks like we got some guys that we need to take care of here. Some jobbers. I don't think we can easily sneak past them. Alright.
Oops, they found us.
You're a lifesaver.
This'll keep me going.
I see you.
Fuck! We attracted the rest of them.
Couldn't keep them in check.
It's fine. We can take them all.
There's a point.
Go overboard! Violent rush! We can do this!
Feel it in my bones.
Hey, wait!
Music's good.
So much to see, huh?
Hold on. Was there more over here, or is it just a cliff? It's... Oh, there's more. It's not towards the objective, though, but there might be something of value over here? No, let's check the map. I can't. Okay, but there's jobbers, though, so let's try and avoid that. Now, it looks like it might be an area we might explore later on anyway, so... Oh. Oh! Okay. Moving on then. There's containers here. I show you.
Is that?
Ooh, there's a rest spot over here.
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Oh, hey!
I hope we can make use of this.
It's like the rest spots in Persona 5. It's just a tiny little room where you just chill. Well, not specifically Persona 5. It's
We could
more
do
so
with
just a
some food.
Persona, general Persona thing, but... I just thought of Persona 5 in particular because that's actually explicitly about breaking and entering, so... Let's level everybody up. Might as well. Right, since everybody's... God damn, level 49.
I definitely feel stronger.
You would think this is endgame, by the way, but this is nowhere close to endgame. Because I'm level 49, but the actual level of the enemies I'm fighting are like level 30... Level 39, so...
That container.
I'm just over leveled by 10 levels.
Doesn't look like we can go through here.
Astute observation indeed. Hey, he turned. Okay, let's follow him. Yeah, we can't go through there yet, but in due time probably. Probably. Alright, move along. As you were. Buddy. Buddy boy. Thank you. Can you... Okay. There's a lot of job groups over there. Oh, fuck, he turns. Please don't notice me. He notices me. Okay, right. Let's just, we gotta kite him all the way over here first, because those jobbers are going to try and get to us.
I see you!
Over here!
Right.
Falcon! Get it! Keep fighting on the damage!
Great work, fellas. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, Tyler.
Go!
What?
Time to win.
Another notch on my belt.
Okay. So these guys are gonna be difficult to avoid.
They're on us.
Yeah.
Orders?
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
Whatever.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver. This should not be hard.
Again, we can take them.
Bring it.
Eyes over here!
Perfect time.
You what?
No good.
Off your feet! Gotta make a mix! Feel the power! Now ready for the big...
No level up!
Yeah, we make short work.
You think you're all that, do ya?
This thing is gonna be really easy.
You're a lifesaver. Line and fly. Divine protection. I see you. Ever the man. Time to win.
No level up!
That was spectacular.
And I was the...
Still don't have this stupid Yum Smith. I might just switch over to YouTube.
Banana take care of it.
See if you can actually help unlock.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
If I do actually need both of them. Heavy if though. Heavy if. There's a two unique monsters over there. Well, I guess monsters is the wrong word to use at this point. Jobbers. People. Let's go through here.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, we're forced to fight anyways.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You're not boss of Riku.
First come, first serve.
All in all.
Love to see it. Energy driven.
Final step.
Gale with that. Keep fighting on the damage.
Cheers for that. Go.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Divine protection.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Oh, still not close. Yeah, no idea. No idea why that's not doing what I wanted to do, but whatever. Well, we opened up that pathway. Up. Come on. Come on. This isn't as hard as...
Let's use this.
Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Let's kite him over here. Or just straight up be running away. Actually, since we... yeah, since we kited him away... Oh, come on, seriously.
Get there! Final stage! Divine protection!
Hold on, since we don't have a shear anymore. Really? Let's just keep a shear into
I
the
go
party.
wherever you go.
Let's just ignore trying to get Yum Smith for now. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna get frustrated with... Hold on. Actually, let me actually see. Let me try looking it up. If it is something that just, like, is impossible to do or get or whatever. Yum Smith not unlocking. Yes, other people are have this issue, huh? Well, I guess it's not really an issue if it's intended, right? If it's intended. It's an over-leveled issue. I have to fight something that's within 5 levels of me in order to actually have it unlocked, or have it count. I will start by saying I haven't had this issue yet. Like, I just haven't, right? And I've still been getting CP, right? But I guess I guess, you know, if I'm 10 levels over leveled from everything, then that stands to reason. I am so miffed. I am really, really frustrated now. You have to be within 5 levels of something in order to actually, like, get, like, class unlock progress. Which is why I haven't unlocked a lot of classes, by the way. It's because I've been 10 levels over leveled from everything. Forever. Literally?
Now we can follow the route above. That should get us over to the elevator.
Literally suffering from success. Stupid fucking tracking again. Okay, alright. Okay, it's better now. It's better now. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Anyways, yeah. Literally suffering from success here. Actually, really miffed right now because that means I literally have grinded too much. Which means I should just try and ignore fights for now. I've literally done too much grinding. Ain't that a problem? Ain't that a problem? Ain't that a problem? I was making fun of it earlier, just saying like, oh, I'm overleveled for everything, and I'm just gonna steamroll for everything. You know, I forgot to get this container. But like, actually though, I'm so miffed. One hell of a problem to have, huh? What a problem. Being too fucking strong to learn anything. Which means that actually Senna being a young smith actually makes no difference. She might as well just be anything else, so
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I'll make her anything else here, especially since Noah's Stalker is about to max level. So I might just switch him over to Swordsman, I guess?
Let's use this.
Just so we can keep the break and also keep the damage and also just generally, you know, still have something to work with. But man, what a problem, ain't it? What a problem. Too strong to learn anything else. Why is that a thing, by the way? I really do wonder. I guess it's to incentivize you for, like, if you're grinding, to actually grind things that are at your level, right? Thing is that the last time something was at my level was freaking ages ago. So, like... I'm still getting class points, so it's so fucking misleading. It's so misleading. Because, like, I'm still fucking getting aggro from shit, right? Or not aggro, class points, CP. So, like, it's...
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
One hell of a problem to have, huh? Well, I guess the only thing I can really do now is just progress. That's why it's been taking so long to actually unlock classes, huh? Actually. That must be why. I've just been too overleveled. That's crazy. Imagine if, like, fucking... Like, that's how school actually worked. Like, you wanted to actually, like, learn something, get a degree in something, but, like, oh, you're too old to actually get the degree. Actually, that sounds terrifyingly realistic, actually. Do I want to go for that chest? It's still inaccessible. It's still inaccessible. Not completely inaccessible. Sure, why not? Go the extra mile.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
We've been spotted. Thanks.
Divine protection.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking
But yeah, imagine that. You're just too strong. Again, I get it. Like, it incentivizes that, like, if you're actually, like, level grinding and farming, you, like, still fight things that are at your level, right? That's... But I feel like there's a shit ton of incentives regardless, of just that. Like, for example, EXP, fall off and gain and whatnot. And overall, just... things being too strong for you to handle. So that is dumb. But, nothing I can do to help it at this point, really. Just gotta get to the point of the game where everybody's level 49. That's gonna be, like, at chapter 4. Or...
Now?
I can't use that as an arbitrary number, goddammit. That's gonna be in, like, a couple chapters, probably, actually. Considering that, like, I've really only been 10 levels above everything else. And while that's been a consistent factor, as long as I don't actually train at rest spots for the next... Lord only knows, I might actually... things might actually catch up with me.
Maintenance hatch should be on the far side of this area.
Of course, you know, the alternative is to go and fight the monkey at the beginning of the fucking game. Because Lord knows I'm actually strong enough to handle that thing now. What the hell is behind this door?
We've been spotted.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Violent fire! Even Slayer!
Driving arrow!
Push through! Protection! Sorry!
They're on us. Orders?
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
I put myself in a pretty precarious situation here.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Driving arrow!
Feel it in my bones. Too easy. Come after me.
Well,
and that's
I'm
what
mastered with you now, but I can't unlock anything else. So, actually, I could make you. No. I'm just gonna make you a swordsman.
Leave the
Sword
enemies to
fighter.
me.
Might as well. Might as well. What is this? What is this? E for attack, one target, Fizz defense down. Nice. That is probably be useful. Definitely don't want that, actually. Gonna put in... What is this? Oh, side break. Edge first. Backslash, okay. Well, we don't want the backslash to actually be the weakest one. So let's make it this
Maximum voltage!
one of the stronger ones. Let's switch you two around as well.
Giant swing!
Ignores physical defense, boosts physical thing. 40% chance to evade attacks. That's good for dodge tanks, but we don't have a lot of those. Speaking of dodge tanking, actually, I should probably actually try and make Uni a dodge tank. boosting her agility instead of her thing. Forget that she has these two costumes. Her gems are actually pretty good for what they are. Double strike, steady striker. Instead of that, I suggest boosting agility, actually, instead. There we go. Fairly built, fairly built. Right, Noah has the stalker uniform now. And you have the Yumsmith one, which is adorable. So we'll keep you with this.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Private arrow!
No good, huh?
Here, gotta face me!
No good, huh? Lifesaver. Extra!
Falcon, scale slap! Landslide! Demon Slayer! Low risk! Things are building up!
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Alright. That's just a door full of enemies. I don't think there's a thing there. There's a door here that leads to a chest. Definitely want to do that. Even if there are enemies in
Not
here.
to worry, just stick to the plan. Eyes over here! Face me! Private arrow! Falcon!
Perfect time. Keep on pelting them.
I don't know how you do it, Kaya. Demon Slayer! It isn't over! Noble
Let's
Talk!
go them.
I can feel it in my bones! It isn't over!
Here and now. Put up the odds a little. You're a lifesaver.
We'll figure it out.
Wonder what's inside.
You know, I forget if there was a difficulty setting, maybe? Was there a difficulty setting for the game? I forget. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the hard mode. I'm 10 levels over leveled. I'm gonna have to. Does that change the timings? Oh, not that much, really, if it does. I haven't noticed it.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So there's a bunch of unique monsters here, but we can... Oh, we have to fight them all at once. Alright. Hold on. Don't focus your attacks just yet. Ow! 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 Alright, we can focus on the one now. Fucking... This will not be easy. That's a problem. This is gonna be a really intense fight. That's a phone call. I'm just gonna mute it.
Finally, something I can sink my teeth into. Come on now! Eyes over here!
Never the paragon.
Cool keeper in check! Eyes over here! Wow, thanks! Control them! Here! Eyes over here! Somewhere in the storm! Land! Cool keeper in check! Crap, they broke away! Eyes over here!
Cheers for that. Advanced cooldown.
Things are building up!
Time to end this. Got all the healing you need right here. You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
It's amazing! Recycling rain! Why, Demon Slayer! Break! Demon Slayer! Stay away from me!
Never the paragon.
I am the storm! Nicely done! Yeah, do more of that! Don't look away from me, take a half of it!
Go! I want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Want some more? Deflect the field! Demon Slayer! Quit being an idiot and stay back! Hands back and still do this!
Stay back for now.
Break!
Feel the power.
Are you hit? Wow, big! Hey, this looks pretty good!
Great work, sir.
Landslide! Gale Storm over and over! Here's yeah! Why don't you really go for it? Right out, arrow! Don't make me!
Perfect time.
Eyes over here!
Perfect time. Keep on pelting.
I don't know how you do it, Kaya. Falcon! Woo! That for me.
Can you stand? Did I read things wrong?
Try on!
Now, let's go!
Gotta stop being an idiot. Wow, break away. Unstoppable. No! We're supposed to protect you. Come on now! Hey, this one means business. Big felt it!
Break! Advance divine protection! Multiply! Go! That's the weak point!
Looking good, Noah. Don't look away
Nothing a
from
bit
me.
of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being... Jaws of death! Soaring tempest! Jaws of death! Healers.
I'll whack 'em good.
Demon Slayer!
No! Violent fury!
They broke away! Staying power!
That's the weak point!
Face me!
Time to get trapped.
Get him off your feet! Right arrow!
Multiply!
Demon Slayer! Land! One!
Go! Violent fury!
You might want to surrender.
Right, you into that.
Rain!
we deal with this?
Eyes over here!
Thanks!
I don't fear death, so breathe!
Thanks!
Demon Slayer!
Advanced cooldown. Lifting up the odds a little.
Cheers for that!
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver!
Extra! Violent fly!
Landslide!
Sorry! Power.
Not here.
We can do this!
I can feel it in my bones.
You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
Strength! It's amazing! Rapid rain!
No good, huh?
I'm gathering momentum!
I know!
Sorry.
Feeling good! Don't try to stop us!
Safest colony with me on the job.
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver!
Falcon! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver!
Top can't have that!
Never the
They broke away.
Extra! Of power!
Gotta face me.
Cheers for that!
You what? Demon Slayer.
Falcon! Demon Slayer! Right over here! Out of the way! No more thought!
Feel that?
Well, we've been found.
Demon! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver!
Arriving era!
Advanced cooldown.
Demon Slayer! Falcon! Woo! Staying eyes over here!
Perfect timing.
Good work! Landslide!
Extra. Building up.
Time to end it.
Falcon! Demon Slayer!
No quitting yet! Rat splitter!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
I want to surrender! Time to win out the big gun! You ain't ready for this!
All figured out.
Well played.
Don't try to stop us!
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Eyes over here!
Gotta face me.
Thanks!
Advanced cooldown.
Demon Slayer!
Multiply.
Extra!
Over and over.
Knew you had it in you, meanie!
So I was struggling a lot with those unique monsters, huh? I mean, part of it was because I was on the phone. And I'm a little miffed right now. So I think the reason why is because it summons guys that are like still like I haven't killed yet. So I'm gonna try and murder everybody. And then I'll try and fight those unique monsters. Maybe that'll help. Because I can't fight those things one by one. But if the reinforcements are what I think the reinforcements are, aka the surrounding baddies, then if I just murder everybody around them, then I don't have to worry about that. What the fuck? There was a dodge button this entire time? Yeah, there's a dodge button. If I click the right stick, the character does a little dodge. I did not know that. That's why wasn't there a tutorial for that? What the fuck? Alright, well, gonna have to fight all these guys. Anyways, I took a little bit of damage here. Well, oh no, he's looking at me funny. I should probably have some aggro reducing things. I don't know if focusing on them one by one is the play, but I'm gonna set that as our tactic. Because I want to keep them from summoning their buddies as much as possible. Like that. So let's just take care of the small fry that they summon. I think we can do that fairly quickly, especially if we focus on them. Because that was the main thing that was killing me before. It also helps that I'm not on hard mode anymore. I switched off of that because clearly I was struggling a lot more than I thought I was going to. But it is an insane difficulty spike, actually, because this is way too easy now. So, I mean, I'd prefer just having a casual time versus having a frustrating time. And I was starting to get really, really miffed when I was fighting them. Especially when they fucking summon their buddies like this. Fucking doing it again! God damn it! I hate that so much! So frustrating when they summon the ads. Don't you dare try and do it too. Let's finish it off. Get a huge EXP bonus out of it as well. Might as well. trying to maximize this EXP bonus. Actually, I probably shouldn't try and do that. I'm overleveled as it is, but I can't help myself. It's so satisfying to see big numbers, man. Like that.
Hit them when they least expect.
Alright. $1 million damage! Oh my god. That's finally over with.
Found this.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that was gonna be as much trouble as it was, huh? Honestly.
It's locked tight. Gotta be able to unlock it somewhere.
Well, now that we sufficiently murdered everything,
A good place to have a rest.
Wonder what's inside.
let's clean up the good clothes, actually. I fought a lot of things, so...
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Are we going to be able to level up, actually? Nah. We just leveled up, so it makes sense.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Ah, damn, that respawned them all? Oh, that respawned a couple. I guess they're on respawn timers as opposed to like a or like Dark Souls bonfire type of respawning.
Well, hey, look at that.
They're on us.
What?
Orders?
What? Oh. Again, it's just should be easy. I would put it back on hard mode now, but like, I'd rather not go through that again if we ever run into a situation like that. And honestly, like, I don't really care about challenging myself that much. As much as I say, like, oh, we're so over-leveled, man, we're so over-leveled. I've been mainly saying it as a joke until about now,
This is so
actually.
real. You said it. This journey has certainly taken us to some incredible places.
Yeah, you can shut up about that now. Anyways, I haven't really been too angry that I've been over-leveled up until, I've just mainly been saying, like, oh, it's funny. But I haven't really been angry that I've been over-leveled until now, when I realized that, like, I can't level things.
Bigger than homecoming pudding! That's huge. Think of the firepower. 2 or 3 colonies could, like, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now,
Ah,
If the map is correct, the auto balancer should be in that housing.
that's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
but yeah, like, I haven't really. Again, I've only really mainly been saying it as a joke.
Massive thing is gonna be a job and a half.
But smash that auto balancer, and the whole thing comes down.
Okay, maybe I really should just shut up. This might be just like this is a story section. Characters will be talking, and I can't really talk over them. So maybe I'll just shut up for now.
It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Right. Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna,
My pleasure.
Of course, we have to fight something.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
you!
So, been a while, eh?
Mobius! How'd you figure it out?
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what, you were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
Unit, what is it?
It's nothing. This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then. Soren, you're here too.
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with Dead, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Yes. Why even explain?
How to? So, loads better than P&O, right?
Can beat them this time? Won't know until we try.
We can wait for 4 of them.
Bjorn's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
Again, I can wipe the 4 of them. I'm not too concerned. The guys inside the fucking rooms were stronger than these guys, I'm sure. So, look at him. Look at him! Pathetic. Watched over like that. I actually haven't used Infinity Blade all too much, huh? Stop fucking moving around! Anyways, I just realized there was a dodge, so I've been dodging like crazy now. Okay, just so that Uni doesn't fucking die here. We'll use a chain attack. Yippee. Use this break. Ooh, why didn't I expect that, actually? That should have been easy. Oh, whatever. Alright. Ooh, point limit. Nice. We can guarantee awesome here, actually. Or hero, yeah, or amazing, I mean. Up! I did not mean to do that. Well, whatever. Won't be able to quite finish him or kill him there, but like, still. Okay. Oh, we might actually be able to kill him in this round, actually. There we go. Huh. Didn't think I was able to do that, but I'm not complaining. A mil damage.
Annihilator started moving!
This is bad, Noah.
I see it!
No, you don't! Ha! What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile of ash.
Judy, what are you doing?
Behind you, Judy!
What's the matter, Uni? You're too slow.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this. Go, Mondo.
You're not hitting me.
Sure about that.
What?
Bomb. Scatter.
We won?
No.
What?
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy! I'll do that!
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast.
The Annihilator! Judy, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Getting desperate. Or maybe you've realized that the end is nigh. what I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I'm maxing distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion! Just so. Scatter! Son of a... You did that at the start!
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter. You ain't escaping!
Judy!
Jerry! Split up now!
Got it!
Are they dead?
No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away.
That right.
Uni? Have you ever met him before? As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating.
Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
Looks like colony relations have
Oh my
changed.
god. That was a long cutscene. And we're still on chapter 4! I just realized! It's still chapter fucking 4!
It's good to keep a record.
This is a long ass chapter. Well, obviously we're not done here yet, so let's keep going.
Just guessing, but...
Is that the hatch that leads to the channel?
Work with me!
And we're officially level 50 now. Actually, because we're level 50, I think we unlock a new... Yep, a new item slot. Let's put on... crit rate. Yeah. Oh, and we're maxed out on Guardian Commander now. She's about to unlock Lone Exile, but she's not going to be able to, actually. So, what do I do for her? So she can't do much else. I'll put her back on Zephyr. Like, she can probably try and heal, but unless everyone else unless, like, we need to get another healer, it's better to just keep Mio on reserve in terms of the healers for now. I think everybody can mainly be auto-builds, really. Except for the ones that I want to actually... let me put this like this. I'll fuck around with her skills and whatnot. Noble Taunt on Butterfly Blade. That makes sense. Crash Out on Air Fang. That makes sense, actually. Solid Stance on Wide Slash. That makes sense. But maybe we want to have a Shield Bash on her, actually, instead. Because she's a dodge tank. Norse physical defense. Do we want to boost Fizz defense? Actually, yeah, actually. Because not a lot of our skills are suited to be dodge tanking, so... Of course, she has her leather jacket. Similarly, I think I can, actually no. I could just use an accessory, or find an accessory for you. Boost your max HP, why not? I can just do that for you. And that for you. And for you as well. There we go. What new accessories do we have, even? Why is it screaming at me about it? Or I know why it's just screaming at me about it. It's just... doesn't look like anything too impressive.
So much to see, huh? This is our escape route, right?
Yeah. Jump in this channel and we'll pop out to the lake outside.
Oh. Geronimo.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way.
Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at, right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Alright.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Do we get on this lift?
Let's
I think so.
take a look at the
Should take
chest
us to the
first.
channel's upper level.
Oh.
Whoa, check this place out.
Alright. I think we... Hold on. Yeah, jump off. Ugh. Alright.
Smarts.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Is this
Alright.
like a rare thing?
That looks like a good rest spot.
Alright, let's rest here for a bit first.
We could do with some food.
Clean ourselves up.
There we go.
nothing to
Nice
talk
indeed.
about. I'd rather not eat anything for EXP bonuses because Lord knows I have enough of those. It seems we haven't gotten anything to craft, so let's just ignore about the crafting right now.
Let's move out.
The channel keeps on going.
Work with me.
Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait.
She could really be quieter in here.
Path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Shit, we gotta go. Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
This is not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go.
Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah. This is the place where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave?
All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Huh?
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight, and then...
To the Queen, you return.
The Queen.
Melia.
That's the Queen of Kevers. Melia.
I mean, it was obvious, but
You
still.
have returned, my beloved soldiers.
A consul! Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden consul? What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay. I know him. But from where?
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevers under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think upon your actions. Have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out! Both us and Ethel's Colony 4!
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Kevers? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty! Please!
You say you fight for Kevers. That you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then? It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Oh, we actually are gonna fight. Okay. Queen of Kevers. Ominous. Melia was pretty fucking OP back in Xenoblade 1, so this is not gonna be a... Well, I mean... Still 10 levels over level. It's gonna be easy, but still... I'm not even gonna pretend that it isn't gonna be easy. I should probably kite her, though. So, who has aggro? Uni? Okay, alright. Uni. Kite. Come on. Get over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little chaotic here for a bit, but... I still need to get used to dodging, actually, because I can dodge well. It's something I forget very easily, but But that's just because it wasn't present in other Xeno games. Just straight up wasn't. There was no dodge rolling. It was just shifting a little for your auto attacks. Oh shit, Uni's down. Yeah, I'm just gonna override the dumb music. It's not dumb, it's really good music. I mean, like, might as well override it, right? I'm just gonna... I'm not looking to kill her, but last time I did this, I wasn't looking to kill either. And I killed, so... No, we may actually kill here, yeah. Backslash? Or I guess that's closer to Split Edge than Backslash was, huh? Well, whatever. This is kill time. Oh, her HP's not going down. I guess the fight was supposed to end at this HP, huh? Or at just some point in general. And I've just been doing too much damage. Oh yeah, she's invincible now. E for protection. Ah, come on, keep plowing on her. Okay. The fight was supposed to end.
What the snap is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks!
That is a pretty accurate rendition of how she was in Xeno 1 too.
Sorry. Lost my focus.
No, you crazy! That's the Queen!
I know, but we have to.
Even so!
Noah!
What? What's she?
She was a robot?
Her Majesty is a machine.
Spark off!
You serious?
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope.
Huh.
Very well. By all means.
She put in a robot double then.
Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
She had a robo double. Oh.
Again. Blast it.
Again, it's not being
Why
subtle,
does
but
he
I mean,
make my head hurt?
this is the type of twist you don't really
We're not
be
done
subtle
yet.
with.
Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate.
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
What now?
No attack console! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers.
That's familiar.
Wait, those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still.
Noah!
All right. The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
Of course I'll save the game. I'll save it here.
It's good to keep a record.
Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
Right, we're at the end of chapter 4, finally. We can move on to chapter 5 and actually head towards the halfway point of the game. As soon as I'm assuming that's the halfway bit of the game.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5/8 termers in a row.
Neo, eh? She that Offseer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
think that should be far enough.
Did I do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Can you believe we just ran all that way? I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to think what would have happened. What would have happened was, it would have been curtains for us. Usually a strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand. Noah? I guess we have no more I guess we have no more use for castles and queens, huh? We're not going back. I know that much. Nope. We're going forward now. You're right. Not far now before we reach Sword March. Let's go.
Wow. Look at this.
Let's check out that supply drop. Oh, there's a skirmish here first, actually. Let's fight the skirmish off. I don't need EXP at all, please.
Don't try to stop us.
Today's our lucky day.
Hey, you! Demon Slayer! Gotta face me!
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer!
Divine protection! Multiply! Ha!
Hail slap! Brave hero! I can feel it in my bones! Power! Got it all figured out. Quite slash!
We can do better yet! Before we grind you into dust!
Great! It's amazing! Well done, Santa! Half of it!
Time to end it.
Demon Slayer! Multiply blade!
Violent strike!
Well, things are taking a lot longer to kill now, so...
We're unstoppable with you around,
I was trying to
Senna.
struggle up a little bit more,
I'm the girl
so...
with the gall!
Yeah, it's not entirely just murder everything anymore, which is nice. Oh, there's a...
Oops, they found us.
Oh, okay. We could take on this.
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint! Butterfly blade! It's gonna wheel! Right, Butterfly blade!
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones! Crease strong now!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Not bad dropping if I say so myself. I bet you still got more in
give us a
you.
leg up.
Demon Slayer!
A fusion of our strength!
It's gonna wheel!
We can do better yet.
Pretty strong now.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's send these
I
guys.
guess this is fate too, huh?
They were probably killed by that thing over there. That's probably a level 50 unique monster. Well, we are level 50, but still.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
I'd better send them off.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
There's a fort up ahead and security's
64.
tight. We don't want to get too close.
It's a level 64 unique monster, so
No reason to go back to the castle anyway. Let's head for Sword March.
yeah, let's not fuck with it. Let's get that supply drop, at least.
Up ahead is the Cadencia region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
We're really close, actually. Like, that looks like it's really close to us, so... That's cool. That's good. Oh, we have to choose between Kevis and Agnes there. Let's open up the supply drop first.
I'll need a hand here.
So it isn't just simple proximity. It might just be just a normal randomizer, really. Who opens the chest with you or interacts with objects with you. 'Cause I can tell you Tyon is not the closest guy there, but, you know.
Should we dive in?
Alright, who to assist? Again, I do not need
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
levels.
Demon Slayer! Keep trying, loser.
Good going, Uni.
Eyes over here.
Thanks.
Shadow Slayer. Butterfly Blade. Blossom.
We can do this.
I'm on it to work. This one.
All right, keep them coming. Your heat is up.
Yes. Feels just like it should. Blossom. Butterfly Blade. Great.
Time to wheel out the big gun. You ain't ready for this. Are you ready, Uni? I need you, Mio. We can do it. Spirit Raven.
Demon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer. Punishment.
Inferno Wheel.
Burning Ring.
Obvious is stronger than they look.
Spirit Raven. Sudden impact. Dragon Tail Fighter.
It's a part of me now.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
There's still a lot to discover here. Like, there's a husk over here. I guess I'll go for the husk as well. But that's it. That'll be it. Especially since I think that actually literally is it. I don't think there's much more. There's that container there. Do I want to go for it? Or do I just want to go ahead? That might be too far away from the objective. I might just go ahead. Oh. Might not be at the same time. I mean, I could see it with an eye shot, so I guess I'll take it.
Oh, I hope we can make use of this.
Again, still 10 levels over leveled from everything, actually. The last boss was level 42, I think. So, but things are catching up, I guess? I don't know. The level difference is still 10 levels. In fact, it might actually be more vast than it ever has been. Considering that the difference between levels is actually quite immense, so...
Like that man said.
You know, it's not like, you know, like most RPGs, you know, act like that, right? Like, the higher level you are, the more EXP it takes to level up. So, like, I don't know how they balance it here, but, like, it's a lot. There's a lot of EXP between me and the enemies here. So, it's actually quite terrifying. But also means that I don't have a lot of options, unless I, like, fight level 50 some odd enemies constantly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on ahead with the story. I don't think I should really worry too much about unlocking hero classes anymore, really. I'm way too far ahead of the game for me to really consider unlocking those, if that is truly the problem.
City thing's really real?
So.
I'm starting to get butterflies.
This looks like Satoru Marsh. This looks almost exactly like Satoru Marsh.
Time for a tea break?
Which I guess makes sense. This is where the Mechonis sword is, right? Or... yeah. And considering the events of that game, Satoru Marsh should be pretty close to where Sword Valley actually is. Just geographically speaking, so... clean up a little.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Not gonna bother leveling up. I can't. I really can't afford to do that anymore. It's so stupid that's the way it works. I get what they were trying to go for, right? They wanted it so that, like...
here's a tough customer.
Like here.
Keep your heads
Like,
on
they
loose.
wanted it so, like, if you're grinding up something, like, you're still within the level range of the thing you're grinding up. Right? That's the precise reason why, like, it's like that. But this should act as a pretty decent punching bag. I should probably actually heal as well, yeah? Might as well. Just been numb to it now, honestly. That's not even the most amount of damage I've ever done on a chain attack. Just killing a unique monster for the sake of it, of the thrill of the hunt, man.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
It appears we can pass through here.
Watch your footing, guys.
Oh, hey!
There's a chest.
Here's a goodie.
How much battery is my phone at right now? 44. Maybe another like 2 hours of streaming. Gotten me.
That smarts.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Bandit's Path. Yeah, this is definitely inspired by Satoru Marsh, especially nighttime. Did we run across a Nopon caravan there at the last rest spot? I probably should have checked, right?
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa! Where's the top?
We finally made it, huh? Quite. Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? We've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Great sword space. Probably, yeah, I really should have checked actually if that rest spot had an Nopon caravan. It doesn't seem like it. Well, at least it doesn't say it has a shop on the thing. Not sure if it normally is supposed to, but we're gonna ignore it for now. I can check in with that quest later after all, so...
What's wrong? Mia?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means...
Oh. She's the defender here, buddy. You don't have to get in front.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica. Monica Vanden. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
They're gonna be like, what is
You
that?
know Guernica.
So we get a female Vandam as our main Vandam in this game.
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point. Yeah, all right.
Oh.
Stay close.
Levness from earlier disappeared in sky. Yep. Oh, and before we take you to the city, you have to wear these. Eye patches. They're the same as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye or where your iris is. What? They won't hurt you. Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. So, I said we aren't hostile. But that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. Don't want a prisoner? Whatever, I'll be your escort then. I should point out, you won't find anyone better with a mace in the Lost Numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about it with it or anything. If I wanted to. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have earned you a thrashing already. So, let's be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. Monica has temporarily joined the party. Monica being a lost vanguard. Alright. Is she our next hero? Our hero class that we unlock? One of them. There's this other one right here that we haven't seen yet. I wonder if I just, if I'm supposed to have had access to that before, and I just haven't really... Have I? Doesn't look like there's like a question mark anywhere. Not here. Maybe in the Pentos region? So far, it does not look like that. Well, we already got the commander of Colony Lambda's thing, so not there. Of course, for this region, we still have this guy over here to do. And we still need to, turn that in. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Now, what about the first region, Asia region? Is there anything I can still do back here, even? Oh, right, there was a unique monster guarding a thing over there. It doesn't look like there's a quest. So, that might be someone else. Let's follow Shania.
Good to add more names.
Hold on. Let's... Husk. Shania's not gonna go anywhere. Hopefully.
Time to do the right thing.
There's also a skirmish here, but that's above. Let's try... I'm gonna try my best not to strike too far. So... And besides, fighting is one of the last things I need to do right now, so...
Whoa! Get a load of the sky!
Oh, it's a pretty nighttime indeed. Come on. There's also quests in this region that are available, so I might do those.
Monica, can I ask you something?
Just keep following Shania, will you?
Oh, Shania is her name. Okay. That's how you pronounce it. That's a weird way to pronounce that. Much less spell it, but... Oh, we're gonna take it. There's a... Another... Oh, a whole set of husks over here.
Don't try to stop us!
All set and ready to tumble.
I want to send off the husks.
Noah, would you mind?
Is it that they switched tunes? I don't feel like they switched tunes, did they?
Orders?
Oh, you?
I'll take them on! You're a lifesaver!
I've got them!
Ever the paragon here. Go! Why you give us a leg up?
There's nothing that you flustered!
Oh shit, it's level 45!
I don't know how you do it, Kaya.
Fuck! If Senna was a Yumsmith, I could unlock that by now. But that also confirms the existence of other level 20 or 45 enemies around me. That's a level 71 unique monster. I'm not even gonna think about touching that. So you know it can be a Yumsmith finally, at some point at least. I don't know. I feel pretty comfy on Sword Fighter on Noah though. To be fair. Thousand apologies, Shania. I'm just. There's so much here.
Found something you might like. Be sure to exercise due caution.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
How many of those do we have? A lot. just straight up, just a lot.
I hope we can make use of this.
Alright. Let's move on. Come on. Keep going. So this is part of the sword right here. Yeah? I'd expect it to be. Yeah, the face of the sword. And how are we meant to get to the city from here? Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. Every time someone of authority leads you to a dead end, it's not a dead end. Nah! A door! This leads into the Great Sword. The city's this way. What a masterful disguise. Huh, when Ethel said there was nothing of interest in Saltmarsh. Guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going? Giving her that voice because she seems prickly. Like really, really prickly.
Topographical info updated. What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
You better save some of that surprise.
This is exactly just like Sword Valley and... I mean... I say it's exactly like Sword Valley and Xenoblade 1, but like, I mean... Technically the reason why I say that is because it literally is. It literally is Sword Valley from Xenoblade 1, so it shouldn't surprise me that it looks exactly like it. Okay, that's locked.
Inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Never seen this place before.
She's gonna go into an elevator.
So, Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back then.
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later meaning In the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Just what are you?
We're so high up!
What a view! I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Can you save your observations for later? Come on!
Well, it's a different voice than what I gave her, but it's still prickly.
Check it out. Bullets digging a ball. This is something decent, right? Kevis Castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
Oh, hey, it's actually fighting me. I forget.
Divine protection! Won't you give us a leg up?
This'll keep you going. How's that? That's all you got? What? There's nothing getting blasted. Xenoblade! Explode the half of it. Power through for it.
Let's use it to the max!
Right, it's a shockwave. Not bad blocking if I say so myself.
The heat is on!
Now for the things. How's that? Back, gale slap. Driving arrow. High momentum.
We can do better yet!
Power through for it.
I'm not strong enough to punch your lights out! No!
Press advantage.
So it looks like Monica has like a power shield type of deal. I mean, we definitely have a lot of sword and board, like classes, but no one else can unlock sword on exile, so let's just keep her on it. Actually, no, you can. And you're pretty good with it.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Change her to... I mean, I could change her to just about... Oh, just heal her, really.
I'll heal you right up.
Not as good at healing as the other class, but, I mean... We gotta work with something here. Damn, we have a lot of arts to work with now, huh? Or should we keep her on Lone Wolf or Lone Exile? And keep him on War Medic. And just don't really give a fuck about leveling classes, because everybody else is pretty far leveled, if not maxed already. I know for a fact that I'm gonna want more Yumsmith now, though. And at that point, yeah, there's really no point in having them switch classes at all, really. At that point, you know. Everybody's ranked 10 in something right now. I just want that one Yumsmith point so I can unlock it, so... Which we're about to get in about, now.
Great work, Senna.
Really? You got the Lone Exile class, but he didn't get the Yumsmith. Just my luck. Just my luck, indeed. That's whatever at this point.
And I was the...
I forgot to check out the accessories, of which I don't care about any of them, so...
MVP. You're all thinking it.
Actually, I want to check out the chests. Oh, looks like that chest is up above. That chest, other chest might also be up above. Okay, never mind. We'll see them.
My head kind of hurts.
Oh my god. I mean, at least I get these encounters again. At least I have encounters again.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Okay, so perhaps I was wrong in my assumption that we were going to see it again. Never mind. Actually.
Entrance is up ahead.
Or actually, no, maybe not, never mind. Maybe I won't see him. At least not now. We just skipped straight to the entrance? Dear God, game.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing.
You should have started that dialogue earlier, Lance. You know how our sprinting speed is. You can take the eye patches off now. Won't need them past this point. Oh, right. And you're sure about that? The city's got some signal jamming tech that functions like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside, you have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why we haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that right. This place is our last redoubt, and a sole haven in this world. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us, like a bad wool sweater. So what I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about. That's all. I hear you, loud and clear. We'll remember. And you have new clothes, right? Because I panicked. I just panicked, essentially. I mean, technically I can use knockdown coins to level just about any class I want to max, and then I don't really have a... Lone Exile. What do you look like, actually? I never actually checked out the set for that. It looks like a dingier version of the Full Metal Jaguar outfit. I guess the gauntlets aren't really doing it for me. That's about it, so... It's just called City. I guess it would be the only city in the world, so...
City?
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes... they look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will. More colonies added.
You call this a colony yet? Curious.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Again, you call this a colony, but...
Even half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevis and Agnes.
Hmm.
They're just a bunch of kids.
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies. It's over. This place will be a war zone.
Ah, so we're not wanted here either.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be... humans, just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
That's why she's been prickly, okay.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose him. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already.
Killed a couple.
They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
All right then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
They all look like normal people. We all look like a bunch of, well, obviously, we're not really people, right? Like, there's a cat girl, a girl with wings, a girl with flames for hair, a dude that, like, kind of has, like, robotic skin.
Good to add more names.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
All right.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base. I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still
better.
It helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
And this is the lore dump chapter, I'm assuming.
Colony 4.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Let's use... I see some relations have changed.
There's quite a few people that we've met.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, we get it. What's up? What is up here? Why is up here? Why are we able to come up here? I shouldn't be exploring this much, but like, you know, Lance did point it out. I want to see. There doesn't seem to be much here, except for, oh, a way to that container all the way over there. This looks like such a contrived way to get about the city. And to, like, put a chest somewhere, right? But it's a JRPG. I guess it's gonna have to work off of JRPG logic for a bit.
That smarts. I hope we can make use of this.
Music kind of reminds me of Nier, like the Resistance members of Nier, which I suppose makes sense. They played a similar role in that game. Automata, I mean, not just the original Nier. I specify that because I've played both.
We can make use of this.
Not a lot of people do or have. Although to be fair, that is because reincarnation is amazing. Or not reincarnation, replicant. That seems to be everything we can get here. Oh, hold on. Ah, yes, I can go around like this. Can I open this door still? Still locked. Okay. There's plenty of Napon around here, actually, which, again, I suppose it makes sense. It's a Xenoblade game. Napon are a race that exists. Oh, this is an inn. Man. Yeah, just straight up. It has to be. It's been a while since I've seen one of those in a Xenoblade game, to be fair. One didn't have them. Only two did. And this game, like, that's might be the only one in the entire world. The Levnesses here look a lot more like skulls than the like the Levnesses of Xenoblade, or Levnesses of Kevis look like the metal faces of Xenoblade 1.
Was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi? No. She didn't so much as make my ears twitch.
And then the Levnesses of Agnes look like something you would see in Xenoblade 2. Not exactly like anything in particular, since Xenoblade 2 just wasn't that type of game. But it kind of looked like Mithra's robots. Kind of. Right? But they're a lot of it is just their own like personal aesthetic, really. But like the Levnesses here look like Skells and X. Kind of. Again, only really kind of. They look militaristic.
We're now more or less above the Sword's Hilt Guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
I need to know more. Go on.
Hey, no. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Again, start the dialogue sequence earlier, or don't start it at all.
Aren't those
cradles?
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle They're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
We gotta talk?
So we're born to fight, and then we die, over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
There we go. Go through your whole sequence. It's just flavor text for the most part, really, but it is character moments, really, so. And we've been skipping too many of those. Honestly, this gives me the same vibes as like NLA in Xenoblade X. I know I've been comparing this to Xenoblade X too much, but still. A lot like NLA. I mean, obviously, yeah. I feel like for obvious. This part in particular, especially this bit, it looks a lot like NLA to me. Remembrance stones.
You what? It's night time already?
Yeah, it reminds me of a lot. It's the aesthetic is overall supposed to be a blend of all the games, so that makes sense. I wonder if it's more than just aesthetics, though. Even if Xenoblade X technically shouldn't really be connected at all to these games in any way.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I? Come.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now. She's so warm. Place one finger in her palm. Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Tyon's pog face.
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What? This is incredible, Senna.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made? Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Are we gonna skip over the prickly bits? Do I have to censor this for Twitch's sake? Are they just gonna skip over to the nitty gritty of it? Love. A discovery.
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance. The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday. Might be that you already do.
Alright, moving on. More of our tour of, not New LA. Yeah, this is a giant. This is a blender of aesthetic clashes between Xenoblade 1 and X right now, actually. And like a little splash of 2.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
It was the Queens, so they say. Kevus and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
I think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the Queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real Queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true Queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true Queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the Queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that, I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the Queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too.
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your lot.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that. I agree. It was so precious.
Shania. More walking to do? This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. Mobius warning level. The Kevas and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Oh, that seems to be about it. Check out that room again. Doesn't that guy there kind of look like the guy from Xenoblade, or not Xenoblade, Xenosaga? Or not even Xenogears, I mean. Fuck. I'm a fake Xeno fan, of course, so I wouldn't know any of these guys, really. So, food for thought, food for thought.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
This is the dorm for young lost number soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Oh, and sadly there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of single soldiers eat at the Michiba canteen. But if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers war room. It's the place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hill, which we passed on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Oh, before I forget. You're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. We can explore a little more, but I already did basically most of the exploration I wanted to do, so I guess there's still all of those magnifying glasses around that landmark, so let's check it out, I guess. Okay, perhaps not. Maybe up. Ooh, people. Is it difficult to become an Ouroboros candidate? Oh yeah, to qualify you have to pass the exam, and that's held just once every 4 years. Only 10 can get in, 4 of which are reserves. There are a lot of applicants, but only the best and very best make it.
Good to add more names.
You find what it is you're looking for in the end. That was the last thing that my brother Yu said to me. He made up his mind to head out on that important mission with Guernica, but he never came back. It's hard, losing someone important. My brother was a fighter. He was prepared to do what he had to do for his family. That doesn't make him less.
Good to add more names.
Do friends know? Name of the lost numbers is number 1 Levnis is mercenary. Also, with the containers slotted into, often used as transport craft or armory. Those would be the Levnises we saw around the castle. Also, we have little Autolevs, about size of 1 biggie pawn, called Sentry. Those special creation of Master Pawn. The ones that we fought at in Norfeto Valley, maybe.
Good to add more names.
I think I saw the lost numbers are wrong to carry on stealing cradles at the risk of exposing themselves. All they're doing is giving the enemy more hostages, and yet they still carry on. We all know what kind of atrocities are going on at the castle. However you look at it, Guernica was a great man, and a heroic fighter. He ceded his position as elder to Monica so that he could carry on fighting on the front lines. Each time he rode back to the city on his Levnis, he brought back a brand new tale of valor and daring do. Yes, and I certainly wasn't the only one who was eager to hear him out either. He inspired courage in all of us, not just the lost numbers. And he was a great example, right up to his final moments.
Good to add more names.
The city isn't without its own internal squabbles, but at Michiba Canteen, everyone is a valued customer. No matter what your viewpoints or beliefs, all I want for you is to enjoy some delicious food. Speaking of which, I'd recommend Aqua Pazza a la City. It's classic city cuisine.
Good to add more names.
The Elder might be welcoming you. The Elder might be welcoming you, Ouroboros, with open arms, but I doubt everyone will feel the same. Please, don't disturb the feast we have here in the city.
Good to add more names.
House Vandam. In memory of the founder of House Vandam, the city restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder Doyle, founder of Doyle, and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Vandam's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it that the founder was master of the classical art of fistfighting, and the scions of House Vandam carry on the custom to this day. House Doyle. In memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberatrix, directly descended from those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familial relation to the founder of Vandam, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. She fought alongside the founder of Vandam, Ven, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstones for much of the city's governance and legal system. House Raid. In memory of the founder of House Raid and the city's liberatrix. Rather than the founder herself, this statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion she felt for her teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet he raised her as would befit a child of one's own, it is said. Though of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost his ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills each day, standing as a vivid testament to his indomitable will. House Ortiz. In memory of the founder of House Ortiz and the city's liberator, a Kevesi soldier, this founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause, to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city, therefore finally perishing at the age of 80 years. Though how he attained that feat despite his origins as a Kevesi soldier remains unexplained. House Rhodes. A soldier of Agnes, this founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Kevis, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against the Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of the medical science in the city in later ages. And irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier, she is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. House Cassini. In memory of the founder of House Cassini and the city's liberatrix. Much like the founder of Reed, this statue, too, depicts the founder's respected mentor, rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding two great swords at once with utmost ease, and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. He lived his life an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit, whose qualities influenced the other founders, still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. The Ouroboros' stone cage. The object on display upon this plinth is the very first, original Ouroboros stone's cage. It is important to note that initial designs for the monument are said to have included a statue of a seventh founder in its place. Next to no information remains about the seventh founder's identity, and it is possible that this is not due to a simple loss of records. Rather, historians speculate that this is the result of a conscious decision by the seventh founder. Let's check out the canteen. Well, there's the city camp at least. But I want to check out this recipe. Because I saw that it was actually one of the unlock conditions for the class expansion quest for Yumsmith. Not too interested in it right now, to be fair, but something you might as well get, right?
Better make sure we're well rested. Delicious.
that.
So that's a new recipe then. It's good to keep a record.
Where to from here?
Timna. All the city's residents are descended from the 6 houses. I can trace my roots back to House Ortiz, Monica's to House Vandam, and so on and so forth. And in remembrance of our ancestors' endeavors, our eye patches are each adorned with the pattern of a respective house. Guests like you have to make do with just a plain, boring old version, I'm afraid.
Good to add more names.
Oh, there's a quest there, too. I dare say there are quite a few questions you'd like to put to me right now. But if you aren't sick or wounded, please stay out of the medical facility, if you don't mind. Your presence is bound to cost fuss, you see. Please bear with me for the sake of the people who need their rest. Oh, like those little baby people. That's right. We have some gravely ill old folk being cared for, too. People who are sadly coming to the end of their lives.
Good to add more names.
This expanse here was once the battleground of Kevis and Agnes, and an especially violent one at that. The battle was a swamp for both sides. All that remained was a wasteland mounded high with husks. This was a place that our ancestors made home. It's a strange and haunted sight, but it keeps us safe and hidden. Nothing's really changed since then. We still live here, leading our boxed-in lives, counting out our stagnant little days.
Good to add more names.
Daddy, can we get this book? Sure thing, champ. And what a good choice. They'll probably help you with your studies. Reading. Shop of Wellwell is general store, passed down through many generations of traders. Ancestors of Wellwell travel whole of the world in caravan, but one day decide to stop caravan and settle here. After that, shop deal in many goods, artistic things, knock-on craft, fun printed matters. Important service to city friends.
Good to add more names. There's so much choice.
In case, just in case. Just in case I need a shit ton of them, right? I so want some new clothes. You might have to be a bit patient. City clothing.
What to buy?
Ooh. There's a lot of these. And I'm gonna use almost none of them because I don't believe in builds. Not anymore, at least. There's so many things already. I very much appreciate the scavenger force retrieving those supplies. It sure ain't an easy job. They're going to the Gnome Wetlands next. The fight never stops with them. Scavenging.
That should be enough data.
Did you all come from the Asia region? Yes, that's right. Did you happen to bump into my husband? He said he was heading off towards Milik Meadows. Did we?
Good to add more names.
Of course, that has to be Gray, yeah? They don't become... again, they only get subtle with things that... What the hell? What's this? Sheet music? Someone's sheet music.
This sounds pretty serious. We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Alright, let's discuss these things.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let's start with reading.
Could you all come round for a second?
Did you notice how in the city, people called adults, like Monica, teach those smaller folk things? Not smaller folks, Yuni. The words children. I saw adults reading books to children. It was a really peaceful scene somehow. Yeah, I remember in old training and lectures, they basically beat stuff into us. Like so relaxed as this. I imagine Monica would say this. I imagine Monica would say this is how things are meant to be. She'd have a point. I can't really imagine those children holding weapons, fighting for their lives. Before Monica became an adult, do you think Guernica read to her like that too? I guess he might have. Strange, isn't it? Can't picture it at all. Yeah, a bit outlandish, innit?
Could you all come round for a second?
So those clothes we, borrowed all that time ago, I guess they were city-made in the first place. Huh, thinking about it, does that mean we might see people in the same outfits walking around? Wait, you don't think... My style's... it's not weird or anything, right? I wonder. We did get dressed in a hurry then. There wasn't time to think about style too carefully. Judging from the city people's perspectives, it's not impossible that something about the ensemble might appear extremely offensive. Oh no! This is what I was afraid of! You look fine, Nora. Don't let Tyon's mutterings get you down. Say, what about Tyon's clothes then? I need my attire to be functional. That's it. It's entirely pointless to worry solely about its appearance. Wow, that's pretty sensible, actually. Very Tyon approach. While we're on the subject, Tyon, there's something I've wanted to say for a while now. What is it? Your scarf is deeply uncool. What did you just say? Repeat yourself, I dare you! I knew it! You're as vain as the rest of us, you poser!
I think we need to discuss this.
The city's full of things I've never heard of, and all this amazing tech and stuff. But they seem to have scavenged things like Leibniz parts like we do. It'll be a sight harder than just normal scavenging, too. Outwitting both Agnes and Kevis to get the stuff they need. Not my idea of fun. And I can't leave any trace behind either. That's why they have a specialized scavenging force. They're elite, but in a different way to Monica's Corps, which fight on the front line. I assume there can't be many of them, so the force can stay flexible and mobile. What, like a little secret platoon? Hey, could we pay a visit to known wetlands ourselves? I'd like to know more about these lost numbers. You're curious about the scavengers? A little. It seems like a lot of hard work. We could lend them a hand. They're probably pretty short-handed over there. At least Junie made it sound like they're a titchy little unit. Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Well, regardless, it'd be a good opportunity to get to know them better. To know what lens it is.
Let's lay out the facts.
So about the sheet music we found in the city. I gave it a play, and the melody made me really happy for some reason. It's so strange. It's completely different to Ofsian melodies. It looks like only half the music is in here, though. I'd really like to know the rest. Someone in the city will have dropped it. Should we see if we can find who it belongs to? Yes, please. Okay, let's find someone with plenty of people can try asking around. Let's have that as our quest. Why not?
Break time's over.
Jesus. It's asking me to ask the whole city. Huh? Excuse me, we're trying to find this person who dropped the sheet music. Oh, that's Granddad's. I can't believe he's been dropping things in the middle of the street again. He can't keep doing this. Would you mind introducing us to him? We'd actually quite like to meet him. Yeah, why not? Okay, you can help me find him. Knowing Granddad, he's probably standing on a bridge somewhere, worrying himself sick. Thank you. He's really hard to talk to. Hmm?
Good to add more names.
His name is Boomer! His name is Boomer! He's a granddad and his name is Boomer! This can't actually... This can't have been an accident! Excuse me. There you are. Granddad, you dropped your sheet music again. You can't just say you can't write good music and throw everything away. Wait, You wrote this piece. We wanted to know the rest of it, how the rest of it went, so we came looking for you. It's such a lovely melody. I'd love to be able to play it all the way through. Did he hit me? I think he wants you to go with him.
Good to add more names.
His name is fucking
I see some
Boomer.
relations have changed.
I don't think... like, this wasn't an accident. The localization team definitely made this on purpose, man. They definitely did this on purpose. Just had to. Like, either that or, like, they localized, like, a name for him, right? But, like, they couldn't, like, find a name for him. So they just put Boomer as a placeholder. They're like, that's such a funny name, let's just keep it. Or something like that. I don't know. It could also be the Japanese is doing, I don't know. I wonder what his Japanese name is. I wonder where he's going. He is really, really slow. Like, to put into perspective how slow he is, I'm not really moving the analog stick. I'm, like, nudging it at the most slightest of slightly. I think it's just because the base speed is actually really fast in this game. And yet, I always complain that the world is way too fucking big. Such pretty music. Manana, dig it! Getting groovy! I think Granddad enjoyed himself. We had fun playing together too. Pretty different from your off-scene tunes, isn't it? It feels a lot more jaunty. It's true. The simple act of listening makes you feel connected to everyone around you. Help us on. Manana would like to listen again. I'd like to write something like that one day too. You will. I'm sure of it.
I see some relations have changed.
Should we do that, that one quest? Yeah? Yeah, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. This is the time to be doing such things after all, right? It's the time to just chill and do side shit, really, so... Oh. Spat out a loogie. I guess that might be too much information there. Luckily it didn't land on anything sensitive. Back to total darkness. Right there. Okay. Let's put on our Yumsmith heroes. Just in case we actually fight something that would get us that. I do want to put Juniper back on the party at some point. She's adorable. You! Don't worry, we're on your side. We're friends of Monica. We thought you might be able to use a hand. Monica? But you must be Ouroboros. Fantastic! We're fine here, but the captain up ahead could use some help. Seems like monsters are really slowing down the retrieval. Understood. We'll do what we can. Are you alright then? Yeah, not to worry. We're 5 by 5. We'll be taking every last bit of plunder back to the city. This wreckage is like a treasure trove for us. Can't be wasting a single bit. Are you okay? Is something wrong? A friend of mine died recently. His name was Yu. I see that wreckage. I just can't help but think about the folks who died there. We should be grateful for everything left there. That's a feeling I understand well.
Good to add more names.
Vast ass distances, man, seriously. If we take the game's word for it, actually, most areas are several kilometers, like, long, right? If we take the game's word for it.
Is this like a rare thing?
Whoa, looky here, the Ouroboros themselves. Music told me you were coming. Ugh, that voice, that's a voice and a half. How rude of me. Rest assured that we will leave no trace of our existence. Well, I'm glad you're so enthusiastic. It's taking you some time to retrieve everything, I hear. Had a bit of trouble with Garafas, you see. I don't know what's gotten them in such a tiz, but they just won't seem to leave our salvage alone. It's proving nigh impossible to get our hands on those Levinus parts. I'd like to retrieve them undamaged if possible. So you need us to bash up some Garafas. Piece of cake. Recovery of resources is the goal. Engaging the enemy is secondary to that. Repeat. Ah, where did that come from? That's the order of priority. Don't you forget it. We support more lives with our scavenging than you know. Always keep that in mind. Got that? Yes, ma'am. Good lad. Don't worry, it's part of a rookie's job to make mistakes, you know. Rookie? You're the new recruits, aren't you? Now, come on, pick up the pace. Use your powers and whatnot to retrieve those parts. Thanks in advance!
Good to add more names.
Also, I'm seeing a bunch of, Oh. That's entirely because the Cadentia region is so much more than just this tiny little bit of the, tiny little bit of the, world here. Let's participate in this skirmish here. Again, I don't really need EXP.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, eh? Get there! Final set! You're a lifesaver!
A rat splitter! Break!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We'll just pick this up then. Okay. Oh, that's inaccessible. At least for now.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Nicely done! Okay. And no significant damage to a note. Nothing to sneeze at, eh? That's Ouroboros for you, I suppose. So he finally convinced her. This was a test from the get-go, wasn't it? I suppose he wanted us to know the power of the famous Ouroboros would mesh with the Lost Numbers' way of life. So you saw right through us. You're smarter than I thought you'd be. It's good to know that the scavenger troops feel about us anyway. Thank you for telling us. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks to you, I got to keep my team safe. Mizuki's a newlywed, you know, and I couldn't face May if anything happened to him. But I digress. Better get the troops home safely, eh? Thanks for your help. Pleasure working with you, Ouroboros.
I see some relations have changed.
Still haven't unlocked it, but whatever. We'll keep this party comp for now. I guess we got not much to do left, actually. Because the Cadentia region, let's just say there's bits of the map that I don't think I can actually achieve currently. Yeah. This may be a good time to end the stream, actually. Like a good stopping point in the game. Did a little bit of side shit, and basically set up the stream for next stream to just leap straight into the into more story. So. Yeah, no, I think that would do it, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So, what time is it actually? 8:49, yeah. I think I can live with that. I'll end the stream here. And then the next one will continue with the story. So, yeah.